When we're alone and the world is gone, I turn to you, you're my number one. Good days and bad days can't compare to the feeling I have when I got you near. So hold on so tightly that you'll never let me go. Hold on so tightly, we won't break if we fall. Hold on so tightly that you'll never let me go. Hold on so tightly, together we are unshakable. We are
What is up, everybody? Demon DJ 0220 here, and in the words of Bruce Buffer, it's time. That's right, you heard me. It is time. It is time for It is time for the Big Patch, Patch 5.3, Reflections in Crystal. Um, it updated this morning. I just updated the client now, so uh, we are going to be jumping in headfirst into the story because that is what we do. I would appreciate it if there is no spoilers in chat. If there are spoilers in chat, you will be timed out. Um, I am going to make sure that when I jump into the game itself, I will switch over to event or battle chat, so that way I am not spoiled with any of the storyline going ahead at this point. Um, Hopefully, we don't lose too many frames while doing this. If so, please don't be alarmed. It is just the fact that um, right now my internet may be acting a little crazy. Uh, you'll also be getting my live reactions to what's going on in the story. We'll also be unlocking the next part of the Sorrow of Vorlit saga. We'll be unlocking the next 24-man raid. We'll also be unlocking custom delivery in Ishgard, as well as the dwarf daily quests in Lakeland. So, without further ado, let us get into the game. And we have a 28-person wait ahead of us. Come on, game, let me in. I don't want to be out, I want to be in. Alright. I'm going to bring some friends of mine and relate to the experience, so wait one. Oh no. The streamers are coming. battle chat up on my screen. You know what? If my friends want to find me, they'll find me. Do do do. Okay. Um. 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 I need the NPC. I need the NPC. Oh my god, there's so many people around here. The NPC isn't even loading up. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the freaking pendants. Ah, I gotta go talk to the freaking keeper of manners or the keeper of manners. Oh no, completely forgot. I logged in the wrong location. Oh, go wait, go wait. There we go. Manager of Suites. Let's go. In the name of the light, the manager of Suites is looking for a little anxious. Ah, Mistress Kino, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so, though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede if it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Makoto, how very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment of your time? Or a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Yes, that's right. Um, at the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Um, the ending of 5.2's main story had Ardbert come back from the dead, recruit the people of the Crystarium to be adventurers, and to go out and face off against the Sin Eaters. There is your catch up. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Makoto, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Ah, thank you, Morin. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Hmm. Very well. Tell me what the situation is like in the city. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of warriors of light in the broader frantic context. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium but the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Alright, I invited one of my friends, and now we're gonna go to the cabinet. A rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Time for some craziness. Are we going up? It looks like we're going up. Yeah, we're going up. Well, I'm in the frickin' pack that's coming, that's logging in the afternoon, evening. So we're gonna have some fun, fam. Ah, Makoto, excellent timing. I hope that this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Okay? Ah, Alphino, Alize, and Reen. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out we've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join? The more the merrier, in my opinion. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Rantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Will, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Solard, the fabled Dran and Galgant duo of Verbert, and no list of Rantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiona of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in the ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. Hey, that's the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy One. Holy carp. Dude, that is the warrior from Final Fantasy One. Okay. Um give me a sec. I gotta process this. Plus I got some stuff over here that I need to move so I can actually have room to freaking move. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Oh no, I'm out of bags. I'm out of bags. You're out of bags. Okay. I can actually breathe somewhat. Alright. So, Warrior Light from Final Fantasy 1. So, we're actually in the same continent as, or in the same world as Final Fantasy 1. Oh my god. That means the worlds that were subsumed and brought over were the third, the sixth, um, the, this would have been brought over, which was also brought in some Final Fantasy 8 stuff. Anyway, in a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he became known as the Warrior of Light. Cautiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessor. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source, though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidel's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been a few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time, they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Are we going to be going on some world traveling adventure? Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. She did? I've never heard her voice myself, but I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. I have the world to have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must have added insult to injury. Ahem. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. On the world of um, our lesson on the warriors of light have given us much to ponder. Oh, oh, did someone say warriors of light? Ah, it's a little Mistel girl. Ricky Tio, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Alright. As long as I don't have anything to worry about in regards to using the keyboard, I'll just have to decide. Blow any dust away. You too, Arkle. Erwell. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? Excuse me. My name's Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero? To be a warrior of light? Oh, God, no. Nope. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Nope, nope. Oh my gosh, she looks so much like Chloe Leopold. It hurts. It hurts. Come on, loading wheel. So I want to be a warrior light, but no one that fights with a sword, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Arkle and Erwell this, they said that the cabinet should have tons of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps You might accompany young Ricky Tio to Spagrix. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to Spagrix is a rotten egg. I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. Yeah, but y'all can't use the Ethernet like I can. Okay, so back to the Crystarium Aetheryte Plaza. Just a mile. Well, now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior like who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided to not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And the younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient? Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sea, speak with a woman named Racine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you as the one who suggested this course to Ricky Tio. I would assist in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Alright, is it off to... Okay, it's out to the outside of the gate, it looks like. Yeah, it's... Yeah, outside the main gate. Or I should say, on the other side of the main part of the Aetheryte Plaza, and then off to the left. Over by the Minstrelling Wanderer. There's Gracine. If it isn't the Warrior of Light Darkness herself, I assume you're with Master Alfino. Right, lest you wonder, Chistamile's orders for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alfino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Gather bunches of grapes. Undersized grapes. Undersized grapes. Too far. No, I'm not. That range on the grab. And Ricky. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Yeah, and I have 3 bunches. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing! I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesimile? Can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? I, well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, that's the same as I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did our neighbor do in the end? What did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Ricky Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesimile. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we've dealt with Elidibus. It is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrate has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spagritz. It wouldn't do to keep our admirers waiting. Oh my god, this quest is taking so long. And this is just the first out of 12. 12, mind you, in this patch. So these are going to be some chunky, and I mean chunky, quests. So strap in, guys. We're going to be in for a wild ride tonight. A good portion of it is just going to be the main story. Ugh, sorry. Sorry for yawning. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Ricky Tio a little taste. And that is the first of 12 quests. Heroic Dreams. Okay, pickled herring, Moors, honey croissant, Night World silver piece. I'll go with the money. Erwell regards you expectantly. Warning of Darkness. If you've finished helping Ricky, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We've already had we already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind you if they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away. And in preparation, Chesimel finally kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Alright, let's head out outside once. Outside at once. Everyone, follow me. Alice? Wait, just a. Come on then, come on then, children. Oh, looks like somebody's got the 2P outfit. That does that does look like the 2P outfit. And we need to go to the XIV gate. Okay. Um, not gonna lie, I am gonna take a little bit of a break here in just a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back because we're gonna get into our first combat of the MSQ, and we're gonna enjoy ourselves. So, um, I'll be back in 5, and we're gonna have some fun.
Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say.
Yep, there we go. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about the impromptu break. Um, I need to get my mind right because I need to switch gears from storytelling to fighting. So yeah, we're focusing on the story first. We're focusing on story content. Then we're gonna go into the raid. Everyone's here? Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesimow's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place lures in your buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes. Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Makoto. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the two of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then let the contest begin. Do, 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 do. Heat lures. Oh, this is a chunky bat. Go away, Hop Trap. Don't need you. Yoink. Well, that was 3 of them at once. So they like to hang out, quite literally, and okay, so there's that one. Let's go towards another location where there's actually like an eave or an overhang. You got two other locations. Oh, three other locations. My bad. Let's go over towards Fort Job. Because I know I'm probably going to get a crap ton of... Okay, so we've got a location there. Yeah, no. We're going towards Fort Job. We're probably going to get a lot over there. Yeah, we're going to get a lot over here. Probably going to get like 5. Yeah, here we go. Here's a spot. This is a spot. Ruins. Yes, perfect. I am loving these crits. Alright, so I believe I collected 7. 7 fangs. Let's hope that is enough to beat Alize. Well fought, Makoto. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest, though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? I secured 7 sets of fangs. Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Let's see how many you got, Alize. 7 fangs for Alize, which means that we have a draw. Makoto also collected 7. Ugh, why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. Yeah, wouldn't have it any other way, little sis. Now, children. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Makoto, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everybody when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Ah, so cute. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, to see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Yeah, let's get back to the Crystarian, because it's raining. I understand how Arkle feels. The star shower didn't awaken me Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, I felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. That's because you're channeling an Asian, an effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Olympus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh no. Alize? Alize? Are you okay? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. You, little sister, need to freaking not do that. As you ponder Alize's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. And here we go. Excuse me. Alright, guys. We just gotta be prepared for feels, you know. We're gonna get a lot of lore dumped on us. And a lot of feels. Uh, da-da-da-da. Yep, we're off to the rookery. Heroic Dreams. Temnos Rookery. Yep, we gotta go up this little scaffold here. Oh no. Not another freaking. Really, dudes? You have to put vistas on top of freaking light poles? Come on. It'd be easier if we could actually, teleport or fly up to them instead of having to, drop down onto them. Alright. Alright, let's prepare for feels. Yep, it's Artbert Elidibus.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Yes, it was Elidibus. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. Oh shit. Lore dump.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Why must you embroil the people in your plans?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness, and I will save the world.
You'll try.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emmet Selk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
I thought Deus called me his new old friend.
No, I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you, or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
No. No.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
You bastard. Why? Why you attack the cat boy? be right back. Okay. No frame drops.
This is my own doing, the consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
That's true.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Oh God, Graha, what do you want?
I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Another? Jeez, you ask too much. 2 favors?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no. Dad cred? Fate's determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen. Fraying threads. Reen's face is a picture of worry. Well, yeah, because Thancred's just fucking collapsed. It happened after Alize and I saw the children back to Spagarix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you and the guard at the XIV told me where to look. I see. It can't have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagrix. Do I have self-destruct? Do I have self-destruct on this set? No, I don't, but I can pull it. Alright. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode is not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Makoto, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Yep. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidipus' plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidipus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know, gods know I've been itching to get out of here for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beaklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care for all of Reen's at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. All being well, we'll have we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Makoto. And now people are trolling in Shout Chat, so bye bye, Shout Chat. There's just a gaggle of people right here. There we go. Mysterium Gatekeep. Let's go to the Ocular. And we're going to flip over to first the source. Using the little portal here. Because I'd rather not waste, 1,000 gil to travel back to the source. Alright. Oh, that's right. I just unlocked Kalka. And now I have Kalka and Brina. So I don't have to grind anti-tower for the other minion. Now, everybody, brace yourselves. Because we're going to be doing the one thing that we have not been able to do at all for the entirety of Final Fantasy, of everything till now. We can fly! We can fly, 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 we can fly! And... Seventh Heaven. Oh my god, so much lag. So many people on right now. Alright, we got Tataru here. Alright. Kodo, what excellent, I mean, awful timing. What? What, Tataru? See, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Krell's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, but I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in the Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Well, I have to step away for like a minute. I gotta prep dinner. So I'll be right back. Alright. Oven is preheating. I gotta keep an ear out for it. Alright. Gotta go see what Kryle wants.
Excuse us. This way.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
You're telling me, Kryl.
I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Okay, I gotta pick up something off the ground. Be right back. Alright, so we now talk to Kryl and finish this quest. Thank goodness. Okay, so Thancred and everybody are somewhat safe. But since Thancred was on the first the longest, his body was starting to break down first. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. and I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Alright, who are we going to see? Judging, judging by her sheepish expression, Tataru has a favor to ask. And my stove just beeped at me, so I'll be right back. Makoto, could you spare a moment? While Kyle goes and fights this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Oh, that's right. Upstairs. There you are, Makoto. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job or that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Guardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come in quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Bread! It smells good. It smells great. Doesn't it? It's called Archon loaf, in case you're wondering, and that's what simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Krell tells me it's a good source of fiber, or ether. Ah, okay, so she's... As I like bread, smell of bread, fresh from the oven. Krell, and if it is at Rambros, too. I trust you require no introductions either, Makoto. Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I've been keeping Rambrose apprised of the events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Okay, so basically, um, we're trying to transfer the souls of our friends back from the first to their bodies here in the source. And the technology is of elegant design and used for the royal family. Okay, so we're going to be relaying a message to Grahatia. Tell him that we never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have young us that we will most surely do so. And then the tower shall shine once more and speak of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for your friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Makoto. If you would be so good as to see Rambro's message and totter his bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kyle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me, Rambrose. As a fellow Sherlion, may I trouble you for your opinion? Oh, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. God, just... Okay. So yeah, they're saying that their bread is bland and tasteless and dense. Okay, so it's supposed to be dense. Okay, I see. Okay. So basically, it's a loaf of bread that's so nutritiously dense that it is disgusting. All right. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm actually utilizing the transport system between the between Mordana and the Crystarium. And look, there's a Crystal Exarch and Beak Luke. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Oh, that's why. Instanced by the 12 Archon Loaf. How did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Chilean. Ambrose said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he need worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we are talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation.
Forgive the delay. We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course. Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Well enough, but enough though time is not on our side.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with
notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Girl, how you better not die.
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels
Alright, so now I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Y'shtola because supposedly we're supposed to have Y'shtola with us. Okay, so basically what's going on is Graha Tia, aka the Crystal Exarch, is trying to um, bring himself, his current self, back to his past self. Faded memories. Stanford is eager to get to work. Well, I have food getting ready to pop out of the oven. I have stuff I want to do off cam for just a moment, but I will return, and in so doing, we will continue on this crazy, mixed up main story, because we got a lot of things to do, and it's only going to get crazier. So I will be right back.
Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say.
Alright, guys. We're back. Let's get back to this quest. Okay, it's not voiced, so we're gonna have to turn off auto scroll. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Aniter. Might it trouble you to visit her, Makoto? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. You can count on me, Thancred. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yuamore. And when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for Aniters, I suggest you go via Vermont, Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way, then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wait, I have a gift for you. From Tataru. From Tataru, you say? Whatever could it be? Archon love, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must! That said, though, I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium, and indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. You know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. And Alphino is lost in thought. Oh, run! Bye! Alright. We're off to right. Oh, this is the Warrior of Darkness herself. What brings you to these parts? Not to see, eh? But of course, we'd be happy to help. Just say the word, and I'll be ready a boat. Travel to a nighter, yes. Alright, we're down the bells of Anemnesis a Nighter. And you stole, no!
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
You bastard!
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Reviewing the records yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. It swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Alright. You want to fight? We'll fight.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Oh boy. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking called it. Oh, never mind. Um, this is a solo instanced battle against Elidibus. Elidibusbert. Elida Arbert. Arlidibus? Oh, one of the emissaries building. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat? Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this! You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to fight. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built? You do not deny it, then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You'll know what you have stolen from us. But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Dude, I'm gonna whoop your white-clad hiney. You shall feel the bite of my gunblade. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Why did he bring the frickin' 3 characters from the city-states? Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something simple or something easy. Those who become a budding hero might cover the beginning of our tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. So he's causing me to attack my friends. What a douche nozzle! All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. That was in poor taste even for you. That appearances should unsteadily so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloody bodies of the fallen. Tasted many sweet triumphs. Yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who can forget the Crystal Braves, that idyllic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe all, let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. Sloppy! With such ease yet again. He did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. It will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. How very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. Enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Oh, you bastard! Falsely accused of regicide, you fled to the snow-swept fields of Kurthus. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. Yeah, well, you picked the fight. Not only did you separately live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragonsong War. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Who else did he bring in this vision? Oh God, more of the frickin' family. Around heroes, people who are want to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship is tainted with personal desire. Dude, you suck. And now Iceheart and... oh god, Racevelger. He's basically showing us our sins. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Yeah, which means Nidhogg. I'm gonna get behind him. Or I should say... oh god, what's his name? Estinian. Come back here! And as simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest grief. That is what our people are. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence that it'll be lost. I will save them, for they are my. I'll wait for him to continue. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. And we've got Fordola, Banago, and it looks like Lys. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to far eastern plains. Sadu, Magni, and Grinwat. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors, and you sought to win them over to your cause. The strong are drawn to the strong, thus did you gather new allies to your banner. I think that's Yugiri. Oh, that's Lady oh god. Hien and Yugiri. And then there's Gosetsu and what's her face? Ow. Suyu, did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Xenos. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? When you fought in the flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Is that all? My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, as we continue this within. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's conqueror is capable of. Such might requires a fair measure. To compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Makoto. Show me what you can do. I'm ignoring you. gone into Super Saiyan 2. Hold nothing back, for neither will I. I have my answer.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Yeah?
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Yeah. Well, okay. Stola, I need you up here. There we go. It's been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at an have borne fruit. Or an eater. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for you more at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elizabeth's parting threat not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from an eater. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Eh? Was that a freaking red mask? That's gotta be a red mask. Oh, peculiar crystal. Etched in the stars, a peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. Peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Oh, great! We're gonna have to frickin' piece together this dang crystal. Yep, kinda knew it was a frickin' fetch quest. Constellation crystals. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. Focus on the crystals and find that the words "Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater joy. May all know happiness. Any more? There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue to search outside. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the event tab. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. The green crystal said, there can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. And the gray crystal said, may all know happiness now and forevermore. And apparently there's more. Because I have to turn off auto advance. More constellation crystals. Looks like we're collecting zodiacs. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Well, yeah. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that there's 12 constellations. So we're halfway through. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. So we're at 8. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Three more. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. For the time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. If we put all the constellation crystals together, we're going to figure out what's going on. The tale of the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. We have one last crystal to find, I believe. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Maybe a crystal to bind them all together? Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed. How this is to be how it ends? For we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hyphodeus. How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine, their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Silk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Hmm. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember? Jeez, this is getting deep. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. You said there's 14. The sun! I mentioned before there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with a magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation. But that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Wait, what? Oh, there is no need for thanks, nor will I hear any complaints about it either. Wait, you telling me I knew it? After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Well, that would explain the ability for us to freaking return to life after being KO'd.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Well, this is something we're gonna have to talk to either the Crystal Exarch or somebody else about because, yeah. I said this before when I was playing through Shadowbringers off screen, but I kind of had the inkling of it. We just need to have it confirmed for us in the game, and we're getting close. Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Silk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Unfortunately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Silk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught. You of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Money. Stola gazes out into the distance. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmar, yes. Let us hurry and join them. Oh my god. Yeah, everybody's in the freaking tower. I'm going to take a break and I will be back, guys. Because I need to grab a quick break. Whoops. Back in a minute. Or two. Or 5.
Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say.
All right. Find Stola. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Yay, now I don't have the frickin' multitudes of everybody screaming. Yes, when more than when a small group you hear chittering. When it's a medium-sized group, you hear more chittering. But when it's a
Our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elizabeth has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiark, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Asians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
oh no.
Another star shower. Wait, is that... Amaranth!
noble leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulnor chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
If we're gonna fight, it's gonna be above the land where no one can get hurt. The Hero's Gauntlet. Here we go. Time to get these bots out of here.
Nah.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. About ready to jump into the Hero's Gauntlet.
Ah, I'm about to do the last part of the story.
Yeah, well, um, I'm going in blind to the Hero's Gauntlet. Just got finished with the cutscene that unlocked it. Here we go. And much like a nemesis and eater, we're starting off on a small platform.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Oh my god, we got some Talos is helping us out. Nice. Nice with the trick attack. Okay, now we're in Ilmeg. Alright. We're on to the second boss in the Summer Ballroom. And it is a Spectral Necromancer. Awesome. So far, that's 2 pieces of the fending outfit. Oh boy. Spectral Berserker, Distant Ideal. Shouldn't you be carrying an axe instead of a frickin' sword? A great sword? Oh, three commands. Perfect.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently, even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
Excuse me.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Oh no, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Making a nice big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
What?
I think that's Green at the moment.
I have inspected the other
Oh
vessels.
boy.
They are all ready to receive of our friend's memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my
Che,
farewell
Stola, Sancred, Alpino, Alize.
A comet? I never see comets. Hi.
Hello?
Elidibus.
Like, I swear I've never seen anybody with the comet title. Or not title, but rank.
It was
Like, all
not
I ever see is
until I
flares.
observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
Anywho,
Their presence shall serve to
making
empower
lots of money
me,
with the new
granting
crafting. I'd
me the
imagine there's
strength
new
to
crafting with
crush
the
my
patch.
enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more
Have you
than their
caught up
burning
with the
desire to
main
vanquish
scenario so
evil.
far, or no?
I just finished Hero's Gauntlet.
This I shall sear upon the ether,
I don't know what portion that
raising
is.
thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many.
Because I don't know
over
what
the
that is, I
ages.
can't ask if you've done X portion without spoiling a
Here
game or
lies
something.
darkness.
It's the dungeon. I
It must
just
be
completed the
destroyed.
dungeon and I'm in the cutscene where Redacted is talking to Redacted.
Cooperate?
Ah. You know, I really like
I do
talking
not
to
require
Redacted. They're a pretty cool
cooperation.
person.
Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Okay, so I'm not quite up to the dungeon yet. All I can say is I'm talking to a Mikote named Redacted.
But what is this?
But considering where you're at, I'd imagine you already got the hint of what a potential, possible, upcoming future class might be.
Possibly seeing that the name of seeing the name of one of the enemies.
Man, I just want to discuss this with somebody who's already got through it.
will send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Ancestor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Beaglug's aid. You understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with spirit vessels. Although mine fell into our foes' clutches, Beaglug gathered up the rest at great risk to himself. To themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Word of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beaglug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beaglug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but I know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena! Lena! I shall take charge of matters of the city. Find Beak Look. Now! No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. What matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of me. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order? Indeed, time must be made. Do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th birthday? That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All those moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Excuse me. The sprint to the finish. Lena, don't cry. Please, no cry. No cry, no cry, no cry. The ward holds. Excellent. Lettuce will still be within the tower. Our full sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, pairing himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To it spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the word only when you are ready. You may now enter the Heroes Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface, located under Duty in the main menu. Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. Hope's confluence. Are you ready then? Very well, I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Hmm. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather longer to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. I see. This is why they wanted people.
We must keep climbing.
This is why they wanted people to complete the Crystal Tower raid series, so we actually have the map.
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed. For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you ever never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course,
So that's why we had the Hero's Gauntlet.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Excuse me. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this. What?
Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars and the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
The seat of sacrifice. And that cutscene just proved it. That cutscene just proved it. Y'all, we're a freaking Ascian. We are an Ascian, but not one of the 13 who are trying to bring Zodiac back. No, we're the one opposed to them. We're the one who actually strive for Heidel. Let that sink in for a minute, and I'll be right back.
You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me round. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night.
Alright, we are back. Oh, this is so cool.
This battle shall be our last.
Hello.
Okay. Oh
Hello.
man, I can fly and move and all the other forms. Crystal is diamond retinue.
Oh God, I love Iron. But now they are.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay, we got Path of Light, or Sword of Light.
So click on the quest next time.
I feel that. When I mounted up to Caligula, it wasn't even necessary to use my mount for me. Like, I just disappeared. In case we were full of people.
There's so many dense groups of people out here right now.
Beautiful.
I'm currently in the trial right now. We made it to the second phase of it.
Aren't you guys doing EX?
I'm doing the normal one.
Yeah.
All I know is that if I heal, we generally live. I have far worse luck if I go as a DPS or a tank. Because if I go as a DPS or a tank, I can't force people to stay alive.
This
So some
fight
of them I feel
is
like they're
nuts.
pushing me forward through everything, despite the fact that I want to kind of just slowly go through it. That's quite annoying.
mortal, yet I will never surrender. Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens, to harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Elidibus is done.
I had to turn the music up for this. Oh my god. That's all I can say.
Turn the music up for what?
I can't say what. It would be a spoiler.
If it's for the thing I just completed, then yeah, it is awesome.
Faye hasn't started the story.
But I am liking the fact we can now fly in the Realm Reborn zones.
That's so nice.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided
No. Raha, why?
Now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th umbral calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrant. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
You could have asked me earlier, you dumb cat.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
You idiot.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
No, I hope it's not about to be what I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm. Yoshi P, why you do this? Why you do this?
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in
crystal tower became a symbol of her link to the first, and of hope.
Mm. Uh, well, there's the feels. Right in the feels. Ugh. But why Yoshi? Why the best cat boy? Ugh. I'm trying to select green, you dummies. Get away from her. There. Makoto, if you're ready, would you recount to us of how the day unfolded? So you reached out to Elizabeth at the last, and his heart was moved. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. The violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. As long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be renewed, may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As Arankin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are. Hey, it's it's Beak. Beak, look, my friend. We were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. It would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the XIV?
Time.
I see. Makoto, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth not on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Makoto, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home. No, surely it would balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though, I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome. The fact remains tempting. Will his body accept the soul? Will his essences blend it properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. Simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply.
Hello, friends.
Hello!
Who goes there?
Hit me.
Who me?
Hit me, Ryu.
What up, Ryu?
What up? What it do, boo?
What it do?
MSQ do?
What are you guys up to?
Exactly what I said.
I heard it was really, 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 really good.
How did people already finish it?
Some people don't watch cutscenes.
Okay,
Although
but
in that
like,
case, I don't know
what?
how they would know it was good.
I don't know how people can wait like 6 months and then just kill it in one night. Like, what are you gonna do for the next couple months?
The
said his first
the new
words.
stream that came out with it.
That doesn't take months. I mean,
They need to keep it.
I mean, a lot of people were kind of like jonesing for new content, so
no,
can't
I'm
really
not
blame them.
judging. I'm just wondering how they did it.
I just want to get all my characters to 80 before the next expansion comes out, whenever that happens.
I feel that.
I know Brock killed it in like 7 hours, I think,
Jesus, man.
and he loved every moment of it.
I've been at it for maybe 2 hours now, but I can only give it another hour and a half before I have to go to sleep for work.
I'm off tomorrow, so yee.
Same. Hey,
Same.
Ryu, you do the near raid?
I haven't.
Would you like to?
I've been waiting for you.
I already did it, but I would be happy to do it.
If you don't mind waiting a few minutes, I can go.
Yeah, but
I just have to finish this portion of the main scenario.
have you
I
done
just
it
don't.
yet?
Just know things must be done.
Okay, have you done it yet or no?
Oh, have I done near?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay. It is very hard, but it is very good.
I'm a healer. I just keep people from being dead.
Yeah,
I know it's gonna be
Hey,
hard, but
if
chill
we
out.
have, if one of you want to run DPS, I just want to say it's very hard, and I highly recommend going Red Mage
For the reses or what?
for the
Yep.
Red Mage or Summoner, please, because
I haven't
oh,
even done the old Nier raid.
that one is nothing compared to this one in terms of difficulty.
Res DPS, best DPS.
Hmm.
I said Res DPS is the best DPS.
It is the best content because we've had when I ran it, there were times when both healers were dead, and that was many times, and our only hope was the Red Mage.
it's like recommended item level 390. I'm like, okay, I'll go in with 380.
Oh wait, Ryu, how where are you?
I'm logging in right now.
Okay, I gotta show you. From the new raid, I got the tank coat. It's so cute.
I was gonna say, I swear, if you Fantasia it again.
I did Fantasia.
We're about to get another dragon here soon.
No, stay with Mika.
Okay, good. Your Miko's pretty dang cute.
I know, she's a cutie.
Or Master Race. Changed my mind. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody's nice. They're all
Oh,
nice.
A scaly. There, I changed your mind.
The only thing I couldn't handle about being a Mikote was the fleas.
Oh god.
I traded it in for itchy scales, though.
I'll go get a drink real quick.
Yeah.
Is anybody else in Iraq? Can you confirm the itchy scales?
Ryu, ask anyone in FC chat if they want to join us for near.
Almost done.
I'm unlocking it right now.
No, I know. I'm asking if anyone.
The only thing I can say is it's very annoying having the DPS as an astrologer through some of the stuff. It takes forever. But I don't ever have to worry about dying.
Dang, how compatible are we? What's your favorite flavor?
Green tea. Any kind of green tea, I don't care. Or anything with lemonade.
It's over.
What's your favorite flavor?
Arnold Palmer.
I feel that.
It's green tea. Not even joking.
Huh?
I said it's green tea. Not even joking.
Hell yeah.
And then my second one is probably the grape one.
The grape one?
Yeah,
I've never had that.
the grape Arizona tea.
I've never had that before. Alrighty, let me know when you guys have Nier unlocked and we'll all go.
Hey, what'd you say I was typing?
I said you guys get the Nier unlocked and let me know when you do so we can all play together.
Oh, I'm a little tired, so I thought I'd just like start the MSQ and then probably go to sleep in a little.
Then why'd you say you were waiting on me to do Nier?
I was joking.
Fuck you.
What do you mean?
You fake as fuck.
That's how you did it without me.
Because you haven't been on.
I know I got caught up doing stuff.
I just want to finish turning in this quest. What was that? Hmm. Okay.
Stop!
Alright, I'll be back in just a minute.
You trying
And
to
then
get
I'll be
beat up?
ready for the raid.
Huh? You want to get beat up? Gordo, gordo, gordo. Whoa, this person at the Crystarium is doing like a perfect T pose. That's fucking powerful. Wait, so is this person. Where's my girl Mint Duet though? Oh, there she is. Dude, I have so many blue quests at the Crystarium. But will I ever do them? Probably not.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I'm ready.
You said you have it?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, cool.
Let me just make sure I have the item level. Oh no, I have the item level. It's 465 and I'm like 480, so I'll be okay.
Damn, I can't stop yawning.
Stop that.
Just stop, bro.
Oh, okay, thank you. You got me to stop.
I wish I could zoom in on this further. I won't say what it is because it's part of the story. I'll say I wish I could zoom in on it more.
Okay.
Because I am hoping it is what I think it is.
Ace, I'm gonna beat you up.
Oh,
Stop.
Oh, you can invite me whenever.
okay, I'm trying to see. Um,
You're trying to see what?
I only have the right item level on my healer. I'm trying to see if I can buy any items that'll help.
Which ones?
Like Neo-ish Guardian gear.
Oh, do you
Or
need help getting some?
any, just anything 465 or above.
I'd imagine the Oish Guardian shot through the roof today. I'd imagine everybody's already seen Astari's new look.
Yep. I don't know if everybody else has, but I've seen them.
I was surprised.
Same.
And with a slight name change to go with it. My question is, how long is he going to stick with it? I feel like he'll be a Lalafell again soon, just because he's always been a Lalafell for like ever.
Yep, he said he was a Lalafell for 7 years, which is crazy.
That's a fair bit. I was in Mikote up until Aura came out, and then as soon as they came out, that's what I swapped to, and I've swapped out like once or twice for maybe a week or two, and then I've always went back.
I was a
What?
Lala until I finished AAR, and it gave me the Fantasia, and I went to Miko, and I was like, "This was fun and all, but I need to go back." And I've been a Lala ever since. Or Manla, sorry.
I started off as a Midlander here, then Fantasia'd into Highlander.
Ace, you ugly as shit, boy. Hmm?
What level gear does Phantasmagoria get? Up to 60?
I think it's like 5 levels below Neo Ishgard. It's like 5 or 10 levels below. I can go check real quick if you want.
That's okay, I'll go. I'm sorry for the wait. I just really don't want to feel that again.
That's right. You can fly now. Absolute game changer.
How long does it take to get the relic for them?
For Shadowbringers,
Mm-hmm.
well, we gotta wait about a month and a half to unlock the next step.
I know the next step, but the first one, how long does that take to get?
Oh,
Nope.
you mean like if you skip like everything, it's pretty quick actually.
Okay, do you know where that starts?
Doma.
Doma, okay. That's in Kugane?
Yeah, Kugane, Othard. But yeah, you got the right idea. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back because I just unlocked Puppet's Bunker.
Ryu, are you sure you don't want to join us?
Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're free. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't think we'll be able to do the raid in 40 minutes, will we?
Yes.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Well, while we're waiting to queue up for the raid, I'm gonna get some of the MSQ knocked out of the way.
Okay.
I'm just debating whether or not I should start because it's been so long since we originally started the plan for it.
I mean, we don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought it'd be cool.
No, it's more that I won't be up for much longer, so I was hoping it would have been done sooner than that. Although I did take some of the time myself. So partially my fault for not being quicker on my end, but odds are I probably won't do it until tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I'm only going to be up for like another 45 minutes. Half hour, 45 minutes in that range. How long did it take for you to clear the run you did?
I honestly don't know.
And then that was that run. We're gonna get a completely new set of people, and so it might be longer. It might be quicker. We might be in queue for 30 minutes. So let's see. This patch gave us what, a new trial, a new raid, and more MSQ progression.
And the Hero's Gauntlet.
And the what?
A new dungeon.
And the beast trip.
All right.
dungeon
Oh
is
yeah.
insane. I just got to say that.
Yeah, I think I'll proceed or I'll continue everything tomorrow because like I don't really like going to sleep past 12 because it really makes it hard to get up for work.
Mm.
I can feel that.
It's like I want to run the raid, but then I also don't want to be stuck in it while I want to sleep. Because I'm not fond of just, oh, hey guys, I need to go to sleep for work. I'm just going to drop out of the raid type thing. That just doesn't sit well with me. And that brings up the question, well, if you knew you might not have had enough time to finish the raid, why did you queue up to begin with?
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. And so I'm at where I'm at now, where I really shouldn't queue up for the raid because I'll probably want to leave mid-raid, and I can't. I won't subject people to that. I'd rather just not queue up. It's not World of Warcraft where it's like, oh, you know what, they'll just get a new person in like a minute anyways.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Alright, glad I debated that with myself.
Never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
But when I get out of work tomorrow, if anybody wants to run the raid, more than open for it.
Oh, I'll be grinding the dungeon for the glam because I think I have the helmet and one other piece.
As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
I need to see everything it has first.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Alright, back to the FC house so I can log out and get rested XP and call it a night.
You'll never let
I'm
me
already
forget it, will
yawning
you?
up a storm.
I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others.
Alrighty,
And when the lie
I'll
was
see
laid
you
bare,
around tomorrow.
when I was forced to confront the cost,
Bye.
the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? Pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your
should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Testing 1, 2. Alright, that should be a good mix.
Did you end up taking on the raid?
I'm still getting the relic.
Do you need any help?
I'm in a solo instance,
See if
but
that fixes anything.
I don't know what I have to do after.
I totally forgot.
I'm like fighting Bahamut for some reason.
Not much.
Did you like read it at all, or have you been skipping it?
I've been skipping it because everyone's like, oh, if you skip it, it'll be like 5 minutes. It's been like 20. But I've never
Let's
done
just
it
crank
yet.
the mic to max
Like,
for the
give me
stream.
all the lore and shit.
Let's just crank that mic to max for the stream. Alright, we're good. Alright, so hopefully my FC mates will invite me to the raid.
Alright, Alu convinced me to try to get my warrior to 70. No, I'm too tired. Fuck that.
Alright, that should fix the volume in my headphones. Alright, we need to go to the bookman's shelves in Ilmag.
I still have 50 militia barba helmets. So if you guys ever need one, let me know.
Great.
I don't even know what level you have to be to put them on.
No. Just no.
You have to be level 50 to put them on. But they're so horrible. What the fuck? This is how tired I am. I thought I was on Paladin, so I was looking at my uh equipment, and I was like, dude, I haven't had a shield equipped this whole time. Are you serious? But I'm on warrior.
There we go. Alright.
Hey Faye,
What's up?
I'm really tired.
Good night.
I don't know if I'm gonna go to sleep like right now.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up the main story and then I've got pizza cooking, French bread pizza cooking in the oven, and then I might just chill, watch the TV, and then go to bed.
Can I have one pepperoni?
Sorry, they're 3 meat.
It's 3 meat?
Yep.
Can I have 2 pepperonis?
Sorry, it's my last box of Stouffer's French bread pizza. Day 9.
Wait, Stouffer's French bread. That sounds really familiar. Oops, I forgot the team. Oh, dude, I've totally had these before. They're like the boat-shaped pizzas, right?
Yeah, they kind of are.
Huh?
Yeah, they're. I believe from reading the box is they take a French baguette, cut it in half, and then put the meat and the cheese and the sauce on the split halves. So yeah, they kind of look like boats.
I've had like the Red Baron ones.
They're okay. Woohoo! Cubbies jumped to 11-3 on the season.
Hey, Faye.
Hmm.
Would you be interested in teaching me some Animal Crossing tomorrow?
What do you want to learn?
Everything.
What do I have to teach you? That's not like kind of babied already.
Everything. Do they just like straight up tell you everything?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I can teach you how to terraform when you unlock that, but kind of baby you on everything else.
Okay.
Just pop all guy pretty furnace from it, and
I don't know if I'm cutting out or if you guys are cutting out.
I don't
It's
know.
probably me. Hold on.
Achievement unlocked. Sidception.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Alright, it was me.
Is that
This is
Bugbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Dang. Ace just left. You gonna leave me here like that, Ace?
Then,
All right, now I'm
even
actually
in
trying to get the
death,
damn weapon.
his enemies
All of that was
found a
fucking
way to
filler.
profit from his sacrifice.
Wait, you've done those 3
It
alliance raids that they
grieves
asked
me
for?
to think of his body being used for
I think it
evil
goes all the way up
ends.
to Orborn Monastery.
What?
Thanks to you, his
People
honor
said this
is
was
restored,
easy.
and
Wait, you
he
haven't
may
done those?
finally find peace.
It's just like a prerequisite to unlock.
No, I've done
Dude.
those.
No
but did you
words
say we have to
can
do them to get the
express my
weapon?
gratitude.
No.
I will
Just
keep
to unlock
this
the quest.
crystal safe
Yeah, you
to the
scared me.
end of my days.
Kind of like how this one is, where you have to do Crystal Tower to unlock a Miss Q.
Rest easy,
Yeah,
my
you scared the shit out of me for a minute.
You have
That's what I like doing. Okay, okay. You have a beautiful humming voice.
Thanks. I practice a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you practice like in front of the mirror or something?
Yeah. Pretty much.
That's cool.
Thanks.
How can this be? Seto, my old friend. You've grown. Oh, Artbert, how I
Oh,
missed
no.
you.
Those 50 militia barbutts finally caught up with me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I ran out of space.
I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry I couldn't
What is
keep you
this?
safe or even
That looks pretty
console you.
This I can get rid of. You know what? I'll just do this when I'm not super tired. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep.
No night.
Good night.
Later. I swear the quest I'm on for the main scenario is kind of like the one side quest from Heaven's Word where you go around reminiscing.
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
Wait, question. How
I
do you
knew.
get into Gangos?
I always knew.
Into what?
Gangos?
But I'm happy to hear
The
it
relic area?
Oh,
Thank you, Seto.
give me a minute. Once I'm done with this cutscene, I'll show you. Because there's a ferryman in, well, you have to talk to Hien, and then a ferryman will pop up that will take you to southern Bostra.
I see. His journey continues.
Okay.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
And for other classes, to get the relic with them, you need 1,000 poetics.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed now.
Alright, good night.
No night, friend.
Master Matoya. But no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it is with curiosity and courage that the Knight's Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
on such a day,
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
Alright. Get ready for more feels, people. uh,
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone?
yes, Reen?
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Because you're kind of like a dad to her.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
Please don't do that, you'll summon him
And
as a
so,
primal.
when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Thus, signs of the seventh dawn. Reflect from their bodies. Return home. Let's see. So yeah, we have a Crystal Exarch, Mehmet. for the last time, we climb these steps. For the last time, we go and bother this damn guardsman. And one more time into the ocular, where my friends, for the last time, will be standing. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, I'm not doing the raid tonight, so we're doing this. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once, and I believe this will be fully voiced cutscenes for everything.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Cryo gets it. Cryo gets it. This is why they wanted us.
Yours is a long road, my friend.
Crystal Tower.
It stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Alright, loading wheel. Let's go. Some days later. Well, they're back in their Stormblood outfits.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Graha, really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Alright, so if Graha is now in our trust, I wonder what he's typed as. Either DPS, healer, tank, or all-rounder. Well, I should say DPS, healer, or all-rounder.
So it was that a new adventure began. The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Oh no. No.
Oh yes, they proceed very well indeed.
No.
Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's
Daniel, another Ascian, another Unsundered.
With the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the Unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Well, the Ascian threat is still alive and well in the source.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our union. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Okay, Crazy Xenos is crazy.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Wait, final chapter? Are you telling me 6.0 is going to be the end? It better not. Because, there's a lot more you can do. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Makoto, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerism? I thought it better be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades. But now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that'll do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures. So I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. And Hope's Legacy achievement with the title to go along with it. Shepherd to the Stars. Now, trust. Uh-oh. Oh, he is all-rounder. And he's 80. Oh, man. The only person who'd be able to run it with me is freaking Grahatia. Anyway, everybody, that is all that we have for today. I have been streaming for almost 9 hours. If you're seeing this on YouTube, just know that we put in a lot of work today, and there's still more to unpack with this patch. So I'm gonna grab some sleep, probably be back sometime later on today, and we'll crack back on with the 24-man quest, the Dwarf Beast Tribe, as well as custom deliveries. I would probably grind Hero's Gauntlet for the rest of the land. So, until tomorrow, I bid you, or until later today, I'll see you guys later.